Right, hello, folks. We're back. We are back at the waters. Oh my word! It has been a few days. It was not that good of a weather condition here. It was way too warm, and we were actually asked not to fish because the oxygen in the water was so low that we couldn't really do anything anymore. But for now, we're back. And I guess we'll see what happens. And I might turn the sensitivity on everything down so you guys don't hear them jabbing and shouting and screaming. Actually, Taki, you sit with me. Are you sitting with me in the cold? On audio, because everything is bumped to the max. Let me switch this around. Let me get Twitch on my own side instead of Snacks. There we go. And then I will set this to Snack, which I can set later to Takey, because that's why I have my tablet with me. Right. Yeah. You excited for more games? Okay, yeah, I really have to turn my audio down because you hear them. Oh, that's funny. I'm spinning my volume slider like it's crazy, but it's not adjusting my volume. I never had that before. Huh? Okay, what if I put you on a different mode? This is interesting. My volume slider is not sliding, or it's not working. Why do you say green? Okay, well, I can change it. At some point, it will be dinner time and they'll be gone. It's like half an hour or so. It'll be fine. We need to throw something into the water because I'm not gonna adjust this. We got a float. I gotta look too much at the float, so let's start with the bottom rod. Tamara, hello. How are you doing now? Tired but good. I feel you. How's the antibiotic shit going? Also, for everyone jumping on, we got Techers in chat. Go check him out as well. He's gonna do some more community runs with Mecha Chameleon at the moment. Quick rule there though, it is for the people that he does know, so stick around for a day. You'll be good for another session. But he's an awesome fella. Great community. So if you're shy, don't worry. It is a really open community, and you just say hi once, and the next time they will already remember you. Thank you, Tamara. I have to put him in the auto shout-out list. I need Alexa here to set me a reminder for that. Oh, this is my lure box. And I also have a little bit of... Hey, did I take it with me? I don't see it. No, did I actually not take it with me? Oh, I had leftover salami that I wanted to put on the hook, but I don't see it anymore. I don't think I have it with me then. Okay, well, sad. Just what it is, can't help it. I do want a different bucket today because the plastic one was is not setting right at the bottom in my opinion. So I do have different buckets again for fishing. I did fill though. I bought a pack of tobacco again, but I'm not close to smoking as much as I used to do, so at least there is that. And I'm getting the cough from all the vaping. My maggots do not seem happy. Might be time for new ones. That will slowly wake up though, because I just came out of the cooler. I actually had a spot where I left some garbage on purpose, and I had my own baby maggots. I threw them out again though. It was just a little test to see how quick that would go. So it is a little bit of a tiny bucket that I'm using now. I don't even know what the weight on it is, or 20 gram. Is it 20? Yeah, 20 gram. So that's fine. Well, let's go cast the first rod and get stuck instantly. The wind is going in my favor at the moment for the bridge. I was going to sit at the dock instead, but I will actually focus on the bridge today more. But it looks like the bridge is going to win. Yes, this bucket set itself better at the bottom. Right. Is it finally cooling down there as well, Tamara? Okay, let me switch this back over because I know this works, and let me reconnect YouTube because I always know that YouTube is being a nuisance. And indeed, no active stream found, so... A little bit. Still 26 for me inside. Let me close that one. I need Twitch, I need you. Leon, hello. Sorry, Twitch was not working again. Now we got the first people piling up again. Right, let's put that there. Set the rest of the stuff up. En ik zit er net. Ik ben nog aan het opzetten. Leon zit aan de overkant ook te kijken. Alleen mijn YouTube werkte weer niet. Dat zeg ik hem vaak dat YouTube het niet doet. Maar... En mijn chat wil daar nooit in één keer van laden. But it is what it is. Hello folks, we are back. It is cooling down. So this one works now. Good. Right, it's time for the float then. I really thought I had the leftover salami with me, but I can't find it, so I don't know where I left it. Oh wait, I know where it is. Hold on. It's in a different pocket. Salami dat over is. Geen idee of er iets op bijt, maar ik ga het proberen. Most people are leaving again. Oh, and I grabbed the hook. It sometimes happens. Sometimes happens. Stop breaking things, Snack. Yeah, I was looking at a different airbud as well, because this one keeps falling out. So there might be a point where I lose this. I was at the dollar store the other day to look for new ones, but I don't have the ones anymore that fall over your ear. So Amazon it is, but I can't. Yeah, he's laying tarmac at the moment, and he keeps breaking the machine. Okay, I do expect though that as soon as I lay it at the bottom, or as soon as I lay it under the bridge, we're gonna have something pretty quickly on there. Because the current is going under the bridge at the moment. Which is in my favor. Which is in my favor. And another person that left fishing line here. Why do people never clean up after them? Why do people never clean up after them? So the weather is cooling down. The water is still warm. I had to be out of it for a few days. A, the heat was killing me. B, there was for the fishers, it was sad to preferably not go fishing. Oxygen levels in the water were so low that it wouldn't be nice for it. Oh, this one popped. It wouldn't be nice for the fish. So we didn't really do that. And I want to try something different on there, and that is salami. I have no idea if it will do anything or not, but we still got the maggots on there as well. But this is leftover. It's not edible for us anymore. So let's just put this on the hook and see what it does. Maybe it does nothing. Maybe it does something. I have no idea. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Maybe I should do that on the bottom rod as well, just to see what it does. Oh, it's so strong though. I smell it. I smell it. Right, Mr. Float. Are you gonna behave with me today instead of against? Oh yeah. Remember last time I said I needed a different weight on here? I never done that. I never done that. I do have another light with me for the night fishing. I don't know if it works, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, you know what? I will get the bottom rod back right now and I'm gonna see what it does. I already have something in my float on my float though. But again, it is a really lightweight float. So this one is a bit more bouncy on the waves. Kan je me zien? Maar zie je jezelf ook? Ja, je ziet jezelf ook? Oh. Hey. Oh ja, echt net in het randje. Now, the salami might work counter-effective, and it might actually chase the other fish out, and because it is a bigger pool, and it's not like the normal maggots. So trial and error here, but yeah, I had it left over, I needed to get rid of it, and I could either throw it away or I could try to fish with it. I thought trying to fish with it would be more interesting. You gotta try different things. You gotta try different things. How awesome would it be if I land something big on there? With just salami. Yeah, those maggots are deceased, but that's okay. I'm gonna throw another one on the hook, a little bit tinier piece, because I had a really big piece on the float. Oh, that went right through. Maybe the salami doesn't even stay on once it gets wet, because it has no pull whatsoever. I don't know. Let's go again. Let's see. I have no idea how the fishing is going to go today. The current is going the other way. The temperature is cooling down. That landed. Shit. I might have itself tangled, because that was a really bad cast. And let's check the float if it's still on there. So I have a rough idea of what's going on. I got stuck on something. Is it still on there? It is still on there. Okay. It is still on there. This was more the outside of the salami though. That was a bit harder. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave the bill open so this can unwind a little bit. And we'll see where this ends up. I'll put this on the far edge. Can you stay? Godverdomme, it doesn't stay. One sec. Let's try that again. And let's see if this does do anything or if they don't care about it. Since I can, I would like you here though. It doesn't want to go in the soil. Come on! We need rain, folks. We need rain. The soil is not having this. Oh. Altijd. Er zit altijd 10 seconden verschil ongeveer in. Oh, losing my earbud again. Het grootste probleem van YouTube is dat de chat vaak niet goed werkt. Daarom doe ik vooral alles via Twitch. Via Twitch werkt het wel. Doet hij het weer niet? Ah.
Hij komt! Ik wil nou even een keer mijn wacht doen. Ik ben toevallig nu aan het kijken naar die kijk. Danny!
How am I for you folks? So far, I expected more. That might not like the salami. Or I have to set it deeper. Dank je, ja, sorry, ik heb een oortje aan deze kant zodat ik de chat hoor. Maar dan hoor ik de rest minder. Dank je. Neighbor kids. But they're trying to talk, but on the left side I'm deaf. And on my right side I've got an earbud in so I can hear everything. That way I am a bit more active on chat there. Not leaving you guys out. And while I'm on Twitch at the same time watching Snack and soon watching Techie. And the earbud does that too. You hear me again through this one, do you? Right. There we go. I cannot see my float though. And it's not doing what I thought it would do. So, Snack and Cactus and Taggers, folks. Snack and Cactus is momentarily rolling tarmac, if not mistaken. But he keeps breaking the machine. Because he's finally free and out of the box, so he goes ahead and break things. And Taggers is doing Mecha Chameleon. Can you even see the float in the distance when I move out of the way? No, it's just under the edge, but I don't think the salami works on the float. Let's reel this back. Get the salami off, so we got maggots there, and let me change the depth again, because I have no idea how deep we're going now. Actually, I think we're good on depth. No, we might be good on depth. I don't think I like the salami after all on this. It's a big chunk though, not gonna lie. Yeah, and this is definitely tougher than the other one, so let me check the bottom rod as well in a bit and move the maggots back and see if the salami is still on that one. And also I felt like the bottom rod was a bad cast anyway, it might be tangled now. So it's a good thing to check. You always need a bit to get it good again. Yeah, leave the bill open so it can slowly float under the bridge. I kind of want you sideways from that so you have the room to go free. And let's see if this is a tangled disaster or not. Actually, it laid on the bottom pretty well. Now I didn't throw any ground bait in. I do on the bottom rod, but not on the float at the moment. Oh, the salami is still on there, but that actually went fine. It's a bit odd squeezed, but... And it's not tangled as I thought it would be. It's way too big though. It's way too big. I have to make this tinier. Oh, hey, we had something on there because I'm missing maggots. What the heck? Okay. So it looks like I did try. Huh. Cool. And my float is doing something funny too. Yeah, those maggots are more still now than moving. I need to get new ones, but I don't wanna. I have to drive again. They'll be next week at earliest. Yeah. They are not happy. Also, tonight or tomorrow I will order the stuff that I think I'm gonna need for the boat. So one of those days we're gonna stream it again with the boat as well, where I will send the wood down, send the paint down, and my first idea is to epoxy inject it. So whatever wood is being bitten now or being brittle now will kind of harden up again, and it will prevent the rot from spreading. And after the epoxy injection, I will use an epoxy paste to fill up the gap. I had some help figuring what I need, but we're all just guessing here, because having a wooden boat nowadays is really rare. It's all polyester. But the idea is do not fill it the gap up from the seam with, oh shit, a float, oh shit. Do not fill the gap up with more wood. Instead, fill it up with epoxy paste. And even though it's a wooden boat, it's under the water line, so I'm gonna use some... I have my bill open, shit. I'm gonna use some fiberglass mats to reinforce the mirror, or the transform for the English people. Damn it, I missed. Come on, fish, come back. Try it again. I think he stole my maggots. I was going to strike it, but I had so much slop in the line because I left the bill open. Are you swimming this way now? Yes, we got a fish. We got a fish. We have a little bream. We have a little bream. There you go. We got a fish. A nice bream. First fish, not skunked. I still smell the salami though. Not skunked. And I need my scissors back, which are stuck at the moment. What the heck happened here? Well, this is new. I don't know how I did this, but I'm stuck. Okay, I'll fix that in a bit. Oh, wait, hold on. We're breaking free. We're breaking free. There we go. And no, there's a wooden beam there. Released. Yay. Sorry folks, still haven't worked on the fish counter. Are my maggots still lively for another round? No, they are not. They are not. Why do I smell fire? I smell fire. My phone is draining pretty quickly. But we had a fish. Also, I need you open. Let's throw the bottom rod out again. I kind of want to toss the bottom rod under the bridge as well and see if that does anything, but we'll cast it further. Stabilize, turn the other way. Thank you. Halfway in the water line. Where's my stance? There. Don't stand on my other rod. Hey Snack, you know what I'm missing now? The pedal boarders. Get some new maggots on there. Yeah, there are a few more starting to come alive. It's the bottom of the thing is nearly frozen, so it was just really cold in the fridge. I didn't realize that. But we had the first fish, so yay. What the fuck is floating there? I mean, what the bleep? Sorry, folks. I'm really trying to swear less, but it's hard. Okay, it's hard. That was terrible, Ryder. I want to go further under the bridge. But I also want you guys to be able to see the float. Now it's still daytime. Hey, thank you. Eet smakelijk. Yo. Thank you. Eet smakelijk. Better. This time I will actually not leave the bill open. At some point I will move a bit closer towards the bridge, but for now we got a fish on, so it's always the float doing the work though. It's never really the bottom rod, which surprises me. So in a lot of waters it's always the bottom rod. Ooh, nice spikes. Which is... Oh, did Snack broke again. I wish I could combine Snack Chat and this. Boy! My float is completely under. And we got another fish, a gumpy. Everyone knows how much I hate the gumpies. But we got a gumpy. Easy. Easy. I hate those gumpies. This isn't a big one though. 2 fish. Release, not release. There we go. Released. He flung himself off. Another fish. We got more fish. Aldi fish. Aldi. Two fish. Uh-oh. Okay, I saw that in time that it was going to loop. So if I'm catching gumpies, I am closer to the bottom than I thought. Which can be a good thing. Don't get me wrong, can be a good thing. But I don't seem to care much about salami. Roger that. I need to clean those tips. And we got another thing on the bottom, or on the float. You know what? Hallo, hallo. Hoe gaat het met jou dan? Oh, we hebben er weer een vis bij. Ik zit al op 2. Ook hallo. Brengen nu iedereen hierheen, Leon? Ik had er een tweede vis aan zitten en ik gooi hem net terug en ik heb er weer een vis bij. Dus ik denk niet dat het lang duurt voor we er 3 hebben. Ah. Het lijkt erop dat hij heeft opgegeven, though. I think he gave up. Oh well. He might strike it again in a bit. Where did I leave my phone? Oh! Dit is waarom ik een oortje in heb. Dit is waarom ik een oortje in heb. Maar Ruben, hallo. Ach, jullie wonen allemaal in de... Jij woont ook in de buurt hier? Want dat was al heel snel. Zijn mijn maden er nou af? Of... What the heck is happening? I think he stole my maggots. Ah. No, we do have something on. Oh no, we're going to that season of the year. It's a stabby cunt. A stekelbaas. We're at the perch era. Actually, if they're already out, then I might have to switch from rods and see if we can get a pike. Dus misschien moet ik andere hengels in gaan zetten om te kijken of we snoek kunnen krijgen. Want als deze er nu al zitten, dan kan de snoek ook nog wel eens actief gaan zijn. Ja. Wait, let me help you. You actually hooked it pretty perfectly, so... There we go. Bye-bye. That's fish 3. Oi. That is fish 3, folks. And we're not even here that long. Bottom rod is doing nothing. It's all on the float under the bridge. And that was a terrible cost. So let me redo that. It's like what, 3 in an hour? Not even, because most of the time was setting up. Let's try a slightly different spot. Slightly. And maybe I want this one more on the shoreline as well. Because the center doesn't seem to do the trick. I really need one more weight on that float. Because it's just on the point of tipping. But no, they do not care about salami. They do not care about salami. Also, I do have new sour things with me. So if there are subs now, I can do a different sour. And I'm gonna switch my tablet over to Tacky. Because I know everything here works now. I know you can see me. I know we're good. So I don't need my background check anymore. Do I see raindrops? So, let me set up Tacky there. So, I can watch Tacky at the same time, I can watch Snack, and I can watch me. There we go. Oh, we got something on the bottom rod. Holy hell. Hacking hack. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Reaper? Proof dance. Yes, this is the Netherlands indeed. How are you and welcome. And how are you doing, Reaper? Hacking hack. Feeling nicely cute today. It is all cute. Ook van Nederland? We had something on the bottom rod. Hi! Crazy Wolf. How are you doing? Het vis! Je hebt de vis voor lunch. Een karpenvisser. Op dit moment zit ik op... I will do that in English in a bit. Op dit moment zit ik op brasem en voontjes. So at this moment I'm fishing for bream and roaches. But I'm mainly getting gumpies, gondelbaasjes on the float. Though it's pushing too far to the side where nothing is. We did had something striking the bottom rod, but that was just one quick pull and it let off again, and I have no idea what it did by now. Actually, I lost all tension in the line. So it might have swum away with it for a bit without me seeing it, and I lost everything on it. There's not really, well, there is, oh no, there is something on there. Was I too early, or are you tiny? I don't know if it has something on there or not. It feels like it's dragging something, but whatever I'm dragging has no movement. Oh, there is some. Oh no, there is a fish on there. Oh shit. Oh, he let go. It was a bream. He had it not really hooked. He was just holding on to the maggots. It would have been too big for me to get out of there without a net, so I wanted to grab my net. I released the tension and that got rid of the bream. He took the salami. He actually took the salami. So for a change, I've got salami on here. And because I had some leftover salami still, and I was like, yeah, why not give it a go? otherwise they're gonna throw it away. And apparently I don't know what he grabbed. If he wanted to go for the maggot is not sucked dry, and it was a big bream. So if it's a bream, why am I stuck? I'm stuck on the tip. Just the tip, baby. Just the tip. That was a really nice bream though. It's sad that it fell off. So technically this didn't count because I didn't land it. But it was holding on by the mere edge of it. So I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do it. But it had something. Let's see if I can get it roughly at the same spot again in the center of the water. Okay, that was way further than the center of the water. That came really close to the boats. No one saw that. There is no proof. There is no proof. No one saw that. It's probably going to be out of screen for you guys anyway. And let's relay the float, because the float went all the way to the side. That's never going to work. 3 fish in like what? Half an hour is not a bad deal though. Oh, you got tangled. You had something on there and it pushed everything up. Yep, because that maggot is sucked dry too. So while I was minding my business with the other one, something grabbed this real quick. They are bite happy now it's cooling down. I like it. Oh, our snack just died. Oh, he's back. Let's try that again. You go back there. I smell the salami everywhere though. Why? I smell it everywhere. That's directly on my phone. Shall we not? Okay, that wasn't a really nice bream, but I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I reeled it into the edge, and that's where it got away from me. So yeah, one of those days I will order the stuff to repair the boat. For those who do not know and are new here, I got a boat for fishing and we used it. And I noticed we got something on the bottom rod. And I noticed there was a lot of water coming out of the boat once I got it back in the dry. And it turns out it is making water. So the last time we cleaned the seam out, got most of the rod out. And the next time I will sand it down, epoxy injected. It stopped moving again, but I don't know if it just got rid of the tension. Definitely not the tension. I might want to release the drag on this. No, I don't. Like if I release the drag on this, it can swim away with the line, and we know it has something on there a bit better, but let's not. Let's just see if it will set the hook on its own. I was stopping with smoking. Well, I still try to. So I'm puffing this thing like crazy, but I did buy tobacco again. Because going absolute sub-zero from like 45 a day is not doable. Did I strike it or did I miss? Fish? Fish. Can we reel it in this time? No, yes, no, yes. Come, baby. Oh, it's a tiny one. It's a tinier one. But another bream on the rod. This is fish 4. I'm leaking all over my back. We got fish 4. A nice bream. It's actually a really nice bream. I'm leaking over my equipment, but okay. I will move that over in a bit. That's a nice one. Perfectly hooked. This is going to be easy to release. Shouldn't not have struck this any harder than this, because it's through the mirror edge of its lip. If I did that any harder, we would have a poor fish. Can you stay there for a moment, mate? Because we got clear water here and I'm losing my earbud again. And where's the hook? What side? That side. No, don't move, because I nearly have you perfectly. Stop. What did I just say? I knew you were going to do that. I saw you were going to do that. Really? Why did you do that? Why did I just had it, mate? I just had it. And you bounced it off the stand even. There you go. Bye-bye. That was fish 4. Lovely. Oh yeah, my drag is really open or closed. I cannot even do this by hand. Okay, get some new maggots on there. And get some new salami on there. Go in. Wind. You're not helping. Wind. Nothing on the float. No, the float is suddenly slowing down. Interesting how that goes. I will keep the few dead maggots on there. I'll just throw some new ones on. So we got a little bit of everything on the mixture. Yeah, the maggots are starting to escape again. They're doing better now. It was just that everything was frosted. I got a feeling my chat took a dump again. That's okay. I'll fix that in a bit too. So I'm going a little bit tinier on the salami this time. I need a circle hook for this. So, but then I have to work for it, but they will set themselves. And apparently circle hooks are not that common in the Netherlands. As far as I could tell, at least. Let me put a little bit of leftover salami in a bucket with the ground bait. Maybe we get something interested enough to be like, what is this? Where can I get more? Is my float doing by now? The float is still floating. Usually it's the float that goes crazy. So it's odd that it doesn't have any nibbles yet. It is really odd that it doesn't have nibbles yet. I am not used to that. Not with this weather. Because again, it's finally cooling down. Oh wait, I had double stands today. I even have the carp stand with me, but I don't have my carp rod with me. I don't even have the dehooking mat for it at the moment. I have to order one again. Did I ever respond to how I'm doing, Crazy? Because I'm good. I'm tired. I am really freaking tired. Neighbor says you're always tired. Well, he's kind of true there, but but the weather is cooling down finally. And then I got stuff on my rods that got me distracted. I did the squirrel. I'm good at doing the squirrel. 4 fish. 4 fish already. We will get in a moment soon where the bite is gonna lay off though, and maybe during the nighttime it will pick something different up. I'm still hoping for the predator fish, so I got a third rod with me, so I can throw lures. But at the moment, I don't think lure fishing is going to do the trick. I don't see anything jumping. Well, the swimmers are just gone. Snack broke his machine again. Oh, he broken 4 bolts on his machine already. For those who wonder what I'm talking about, I'm watching Snack and Cactus at the same time. He's laying tarmac at the moment, and he's not having a good time with his machine. Keeps breaking down on him. And what's going on here? Why are you not biting? Because the maggots on there are sucked dry. Miserable creatures. Miserable creatures. I don't want to stand up. My feet hurts. I still have the light in there from the last time. I have to stand up because I got the distancer stuck in the top. There we go. You know what? Let's get my maggots here as well and move everything a little bit closer. Hey! Because you guys have good fishing now. I do have another light with me if it gets dark. See if that does the trick. Holy crap, Techie has a full lobby. It is getting slightly wetter outside. There's a few raindrops, drops, whatever you want to call them. Okay, I have to actually sort whatever moves here, because we got almost nothing that moves at the moment. I don't know if they're just playing that or actually are deceased. Next week I will buy new ones again. We gotta do it with what we got. Yeah, the wind is picking up too. The weather is changing. Can either be good or bad. Worst case, if it does start to rain, I will put you guys in the car so you can stay dry. Because I do have the car nearby. That was bad, Ryder. That was bad. Let this sink, otherwise it will tangle. But that was bad. So the wind is coming from that direction. Can you untangle? There you go. That's why my scar is hurting so much. The weather is No, that one that sank way too fast. That sank way too fast. That tangled again. This thing is supposed to lay flat for a second. And then it should sink. Now I can see the curl. I can see the curl. Fine. You didn't untangle when I did that. Oh, now the wind is coming from that way. What the hell? Yep, it's getting wetter. Oh, my lad pinched the leader line. I knew that lad wasn't properly in there. But it was kind of handy that I could move it from split to buckshot. Maybe it wasn't that handy after all. Yeah, it's getting wetter. It's starting to rain. There was no rain expected for today, though. What the hell? It's good for the fish. It's good for the fish. I don't have the shower tent with me. You know what? Let's do this differently. Let's go along the tree and do it like that. There we go. It laid flat and now it's sunk. Perfect. 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 Bottom rod, why are you not... Are you stuck? You were snagged on something. Oh yeah, instantly got a fish on. Work it, mate. Work it. Work it. Missed. Do we have it? No. Damn it. I lost the fish again. Zedge. And this got looped all over itself, so I gotta recast that one. And I gotta unspool it. So let's give this a proper throw, hoping I will get rid of the loops on the reel. So you're dirty. I gotta clean you. Yes, that did unloop it completely. Nice. Nice. Right, bottom rod again. Why are you not... We had a fish, but I didn't strike the fish. Float. There. I think I lost everything on this. I think I lost everything on this. I want to check, but I don't want to check. I'm gonna check. I don't know. I don't know. Or it's something really tiny. It might be possible too. Nope. But there definitely was a bream on there. It took the salami again. It took the salami again. So the maggots are untouched. I traded for some bream slick though. Disgusting. I'm trying to watch where my float is going, because my float is now free running under a side of the bridge where if I do have something big on, it will go on the wrong side of the bridge and I can never retrieve it. Not that I expect to have something big on, but you know, it's not the first time it does that. Well, let's get some new ground bait and some new salami. First the my maggots, because those are right here and that's easy to do. Give me a little bit more line, please. Hook, where are you? Okay, my float is now on the right side of the bridge. Nearly had fish, but I didn't strike it right, so the last one I lost because it wasn't set right and it got off. I needed to get the landing net for it, I couldn't, and it was like bye-bye. And this one I struck too early, it got spooked, and was also like bye-bye. Get some new salami. Nice, fresh. I might have to check my float later on if my distancing... did I grab the bait? I did. If my distancing is still right, because last night stream I did, we learned that the distancer went spacey. And my distance was suddenly 20 centimeter. And that's why I couldn't even catch anything on it. But she's sinking slowly, which is a good sign. That means the distancer for now shouldn't be too far off. Spacer, distancer, however you want to call it, how you change the depth on a float. It's almost directly under the bridge now, though. It doesn't have more line than that. Easy. Stop doing the helicopter and behave. That is a little bit too straight forward casting wise. It's not really what I like. Oh, that didn't sound right. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's almost laying dead center under the bridge now, though. Weather, what is going on? Let's see how it goes here. I've got 57% battery on this one. I kind of need my own for a moment. Sorry, snack. And now I've messed my entire Twitch up. Great. That's what I get for pushing buttons that I should. What the fuck was that? Was that a mini tick? Is that a baby tick that grew on me? They were sticking to my skin. Oh, I left my maggot tray open and we got maggots trying to escape now. Oh, we have one escaped. Oh no! Go back in there, mate. Yeah, have a leaf in there. So, have fun eating that. Have fun eating that. Fish? Where is fishy? Bubbles. There is bubbles there. There is big bubbles there. But that is where everything gets stuck. But there were big bubbles there. And there's big bubbles there. But again, that's all towards the point where everything gets stuck. If I sat there, I could have crossed it that way and would avoid whatever gets us in that part. And I cannot lay the float there either, because that will drift off that way. Which means I get stuck. But then under the bridge again. Oh, there's big bubbles there. And it keeps bubbling this entire time. 1 second. Do I take the other rod? Is it too early for the other rod? Yeah, it's too early for the other rod. Ah, with bubbles. There is fish. And it keeps bubbling there and slowly making its way to the left. So I don't know what is scraping the bottom there. I don't know what is scraping the bottom there. I gotta scratch me rear seat. Contemplating whether I take the lure route and cast it there real quick, but I'm in the wrong spot. Or I have to move this slightly that way and... Now that thing there is still there too. And it kind of peaked above the water, and the moment I moved, it instantly went back under again. Maggots, how are you doing? I can't see. Got one that is wiggling still, the others are less happy. That tree is in my way like crazy with a branch that broke. Oh yeah. Let that drift slowly that direction. Actually, let's put this a little bit out. That should slowly make its way directly over where the bubbles are. I'm not going to throw on it, because that will only chase it away. But this will slowly drift that way, and it looks like that fish is staying at roughly one spot. Please don't lose this float though, because I only have one of those with a light. Other than that, it's bobbers. So please don't lose this float. This one got stuck again, that's why you didn't move. Not stuck, just kind of digged in. And the other bubbles are constantly in one spot too. Okay, my float is now roughly at the area where that bigger fish was coming above the water. Okay, my float is going really fast now. I'm trying to determine if that's a small fish or the current. And I smell fire again. Okay, I am now directly at the spot where the big fish was. So let's set the line so it will hopefully stay there. Okay, the fish did slowly. My float is kind of leaning back as it goes there, and I'm still not sure if it's current or a tiny thing. Nah, it must be current. But it went past where the big fish was. It's right there now. It's in front of me. It is actually moving this direction. But there was one jumping there too. I might have to switch to a lure rod in a bit. Take the bottom rod out and throw a lure in it. Oh no. No, car, what did you do? You chased my fish away. So there's one roughly more in front of me. But they're on the surface. And my float is now on the wrong side of the bridge. And he's jumping right there again. So which one do I sacrifice, bottom or float? Which am I going to take out? I'm gonna relay the bottom rod. No, actually but he's jumping above the what? Oh, well, this got tangled anyway. No, what a terrible time to do that. Okay, I will throw you one more time then at that one location. I gotta repinch the lats because the lats are moving too much. fish. I'm gonna throw this back one more time after I repaint this. So it's a split shot again. And because there is something really big, so I want to throw some lures in a moment. Get the steel leader going again. And see if it is a pike or a sander or something like that. Whatever it is big and it keeps popping up at the same spot. It's actually laying more in front of me now. Now let's give this a moment to settle. Don't want to float for me, folks. And the question is, what kind of lure am I going for? What kind of lure am I going for? It looks tiny. But this is I cannot cast this far. Because this is really light. That one is too big. And that one, I don't know if it floats. It's a popper. I think this one sinks though. I don't need something that sinks. This might be too big. Trying to see if I see the bubble still, but it disappeared. I'm trying to determine what to use. I will use the tiny one. If I lose this, so be it. Because it is nice in size, but it's still not massive. And then do I take the float back or do I take the bottom rod back? I'll take the bottom rod back for now. Because the float will go under the bridge. Now I have to keep the bottom rod here for a moment, see if they make their way this way. I don't see the bubbles anymore and I don't see them jumping anymore. Oh. The salami is gone again. Like, they get attracted by the salami, it seems, but it's too easy for them to pull off without giving any notice to it. Where's my chat? There you are, folks. Let me set up YouTube again, because I think I lost YouTube chat already. Oh no, it says connected. That's new. Okay, my float is still there. I still haven't checked the distance on the float. I forgot to do that. Directly on the other side near the wooden beams. Took me a moment to get the line tightened. Like, this thing is so light. Oh no. It was just a branch. It was just a branch. No, I didn't have any food myself. So I have no idea how long I have the urge to do this. Actually, I wanted to know if that one thing floated or not, and I said the next time I have to try this in the daytime. Since I threw this directly at his head and it's not doing much, let me try this now to see if it's a floater or a sinker. And we're actually, but he's right in front of me now. Did you actually wanted to grab this? Did you want this, or what is it that you wanted? Let me cast it one more time and let's see. What did you want? This, or what did you want, mate? Let me slow the reeling down just a little bit for you. No, no interest. You swim the other way. So you are a bottom scraper then. I am hecking confused what you want. If I had a fish finder, I could throw that in. See what I'm dealing with. If it's just a tiny spot or a long... Oh, nearly hooked myself. Interesting. Where's my lure box? Now I wanted to see if this was a bottom or not. So we're gonna find that out first now. Got a fish in here that I don't recognize. Is this mine? Disused? Interesting. I wanted to know if you were a bottom or not. And then I want to test another one as well. Again, lure fishing is a bit newer to me. But since there is sander in here and stuff in here, I really want to see if I can get a sander. Now I do have steel line on this. But this is a little bit of a learning curve for me. There is even more spots in the water now where I see fish. Oh yeah, there's a lot of spots in the water now where I see fish. The water calmed down. Oh, directly on the bubbles. So this one sinks. No, this is definitely bottom scraping bubbles that I see there. No, this one definitely sinks. And since my float hasn't done anything anymore, I might take the float down. I'm gonna fill up the bottom rod again. So we go bottom and float. But I will change a little bit from location. I don't know if that will be in the screen. Where are you now? Oh, you're definitely a sinker. Yeah, definitely a sinker. Let's keep it in for a moment. So I'm just testing now. I'm just testing to see what does what. So this was a spoon. And then I have a plopper. Right, so this was the spoon. And then I have a plopper on the other side. I also have a jig head. Right, but this is a plopper. Actually, let me take a green plopper. It almost looks like there's a really tiny fish that got nibbled laying there. If that is a really tiny fish, then this is too big. I do have a silver. The one I have on a jig head is silver, which would look more Bremen-like. Do you float? Do I have nothing that floats? I don't have any top water. Oh, this is a top water. Never mind, I do have top water. So the plopper is a top water. It's directly above the bubbles now. Hence why I'm leaving it in place. But it's not even chasing it. So it is bottom fish. But this is a top. Good to know. So I will cast this one more time. I will grab the float back then, I think, for now. Well, do I? I don't have the license for 3 rods. Okay, let's just lay this still above the water and see if that does anything. And I'm trying to figure out how I am going to try to get a bottom rod there without getting stuck. Because there is still something in the water here that was tossed off the bridge a long time ago, most likely. We have a kid that already got injured by it, but we still don't know what it is. Actually, if I set the float further, it can go into the reach. And I'm positive it will try to have something there. Don't know what to do. Alright, try my bottom rod in that position. They're definitely scraping. Yeah, because the bubbles are right in front of me still. Oh my god, there's so many choices. I don't know what to go for. I never saw so many plays with bubblies. I need to be on a boat now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck on the pole that is in front of me. Oh no. There is a pole with a sign here and I'm stuck on it. Oh, and now I got stuck in my steel line. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck me. There is a little wooden pole underneath me, and I got stuck in that. Oh, it has like an eye on there. I got stuck in the eye. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I think I have to release this hook. Yeah, I think I have to release this hook. I'm not getting that back. It wrapped itself around. Of course it did. Of course it did. Let me see if I can get this one back first. Oh, wait, that broke the hook free. Hold on, I'm freed up again. Okay, but now we've got to deal with this disaster. But that broke the hook free. But now I got 3 loops in each other. So what the heck happened here? How did this happen? What? How did this happen? You went under. And you went there, and that's where it got stuck on itself. Right, interesting. Did that work or did that make it worse? That made it worse because now I'm tangled here as well. Well, this is gonna take some time, folks. This tangled up so badly. Trying to release one, I made a mess out of the other few. I might just have to reel my steel one back. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Disadvantage of fishing. Sometimes it goes wrong. Okay. It honestly might be a lot easier for me to just take the steel back and we're getting there. This is part of the sport. Especially when you're me. You know what? I'm gonna take this off. Just for the ease of it for me, so I don't have to deal with the hook the entire time. Advantage of swivels. Right, now it's a lot less line for me to feed through. Right. Right. And... right. Okay, and then I have to figure out what happened here. So that's spun freely. You are coming from... where's the other rod? You came from here. So what kind of interesting thing do you do here, mate? You went there. Right, and then you wrapped yourself around the float a few times. Like 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there we go. We got everything freed up again. No damage, everything free. There we go. Right, this had plenty of time in the water and it did absolutely nothing. So I don't think this is going to do the trick yet. So we'll come back with that later tonight. While I'm at it, what is my distance? What is my distance? Where are you? Oh, there. No, the distance didn't move. Let's get the maggots back on there. I might have to do some fresh maggots in a bit, but first I want to get the bottom rod back in. Am I gonna lose my earbud soon? Right, untangled. Unstuck, untangled. Next attempt. Let's try that again. Bottom rod. I want you back. I'm getting stabbed by so many things now. And everything is going to get some new maggots in a bit. We got a lot more on the lid again, so... And I will set the float with new maggots soon too. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Oh, you're still wiggling. Yeah, you get another chance. You're still wiggling. You are still wiggling. Get unstuck. Let go of my lid. There you go. I will not throw salami on there for now. Can do that later. There might be a chance I'm gonna get myself stuck again. I hope not. But I want to try to keep this a little bit closer to see if I can get whatever it is in front of me. Though I no longer see bubbles. There is a big ripple in the water. There's more big ripples there. But I do not see bubbles anymore. All the bubbles are gone. Did I really close on my... Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I need to do the laundry. Yeah, the bubbles are still there. Okay, I do see bubbles. It is there. I'm gonna try it. I might get stuck. I hope not. Ah, too short. I should have pulled it back yet. Guess what it is. Let's keep it here for a moment. Oh yeah, we instantly got something on there. Or did you just set over the bottom of the floor? Is there something under, or did you just set at the bottom? No, I think that's a fish. It's now there. It was a fish. It's now right. It's there. It moved. Okay, we're gonna keep this here for a moment. Can I get a drink real quick? Can I walk away? Is this trusted? Let me open. Let me flip the switch so it reels both ways and it can unreel. You are stubborn, mate, because you went away again. I see you swimming further in the distance. What, maggot's not good enough for you? I did not take the corn with me. Oh, shite. Okay. Never mind. That was a fish. We're getting too close to the metal. I cannot set the rod at all anymore though. Oh wait, it's going both ways. Come on, you try to grab it. Crazy Wolf, Lurky, thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I'm fighting a lot of tiny fish now. And they're all right in front of me. But I do not want to grab anything that I throw at them. Here in front of me directly is something as well. And he didn't move my rod. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, fuck, no. Got off again. Got off again. That's the third time today. That is the third time that it got off again. Still wants it though. Nope. Yes, nope. Yes, oh my god, that's tiny. Oh my god, that's tiny. It's a baby gumpy. Dude, that hook is bigger than your face. I kid you not, that hook is bigger than his face. That greedy bastard. Oh, and my float is going as well now. Well, that one has to wait. I already have a fish to deal with. Release, please. You're too tiny, you're not gonna do this. Blip. That's one. My float is completely underwater. But I'm not quick enough to do anything about that. My float is back though, but still I'm not quick enough to do anything about it. So he probably took out. Now he's still on my float. He's still working it. Let's cast this right back there. That's sink. Nope, missed. And he's gone. He did take all my maggots with him, I think. Because my float went under a few times. Yeah. I see one poor maggot at least on there still. And he traded for a stick. That was a bream, was it? No, actually, I don't know. It's wet, but not sucked dry. No teeth marks either. I don't know. Might have been a bream, but just a tiny one. Didn't have the pressure to do anything. Maggot. Maggot. Other way. Thank you. We've got another one escaping. If you try to escape, that works for me, because then I know which to pick. Because you're feisty. I might have to go a little bit deeper on the float after all to lay it on the surface, but not too much. Or lay it on the bottom, but not too much. Let's try this. About the rod length. And we're actually gonna keep this a little bit closer this time. Something like there. But I will leave the bill open so it can kind of unspool itself as it goes. Well, we got plenty of activity in the water right now. Actually, let's close the bill because there is something on it already. Now this one was not set up with bait, just a few maggots, but it was going so fast. And I know exactly where he is, but that's where that metal piece on the bottom is. So I do not want to get too close to it. No. You fooled me again. And I'm down a maggot again. Damn it. I don't like, no, crap, I threw it onto the metal. No, I lost so much gear on that already and it got me again. No way. And my float is going the other way now. Yep. I am so curious what is in the water there now, though. No. I gotta rip this. It's Jofer. Nope. Fuck's sake. See if I can bend the hook. Something has got to snap soon. I'm slowly doing this in the hope that I can bend the hook. That worked for me the last time. Nope. Right, what did I lose? Everything. Another bucket gone. Another distancer gone. Ah, I fucking hate that spot now. I don't know what it is. And if I had someone else with me, I would try to take a magnet to the other side and see if we can wrap the magnet around it. I need some decent hooks for the magnet, because that rope is strong enough, but the magnet is not. Well, there went another tube. It's a good thing I have new ones. But at this rate, I lost. Come on, grab it. Do it again. Ah, come on. You nearly knocked this thing out of the stand. You took my maggots, did you? You robbed me again, did you? Oh no. Oh, it was on there. It got off. Okay, we'll toss that right back in as I set up the other rod again. Man, I'm so annoyed. There's 3 of my buckets in there now. I actually might take... Hold on, we're going over bubbles again. I actually might take the magnet out in a bit again and see if I can lay... Whoa, jumper. Lay it over it. What the fuck is that? Is that fish? Or is that stuff floating? I don't know. If I look from the top of the water, I can't see. If I look a little bit from below it, I can just see... Yeah, black bags, whatever it is. Right. Sons of bitches. That means I did the knot wrong. Because it was my main line that broke, not the leader. Oi. Really? Really? Really plastic? What was the problem, Snack? have the drag set in a way to break the line. I'm flat on the bottom there. Saying you had to drive slower, Snack? Oh, I didn't bring the swivels. Man, I lost another bucket. I am so annoyed about that. I am so annoyed about that. I only have 2 buckets remaining. So I might just go for a sinker weight at the moment. Because those are a bit cheaper to reply. You know what? I got another feeder cage. Let's try that first. It's a 30 gram though. It's gonna be heavier. Damn it. Or am I going to put a boilie on there with some feeding stuff? A tiny boilie. Or a pellet. I have more things to try. That usually does nothing here though. It's always maggots. Oh, I needed a swivel as well. So I got hooks and I need a swivel. Those are different hooks than I use lately though. Where is all my swivels? Here. Actually, let's take this entire thing with me. That place lost me 3 buckets now. 3. Hope. Oh, and I don't know where my leader line is at the moment. Well, at least I'm getting good at laying knots this way. So I went a little bit overboard with the swivel knot. But I do that on purpose, so hopefully it stops breaking on that. Damn it. Let's see if that's a bit stronger. Why is my float suddenly here? Is there a fish on there? Or what the heck happened? Oh no, we had a branch on there. That was a stick. Now I go, oh my god, he jumped right in front of me. Right in front of me. That was a big... Did you run away from something or did you get towards here? What happened? I might leave the float out for a moment. I will set up the bottom rod, then I will leave the float out and I will get the bottom rod there and we're going back to the lure for a bit. Unless the float does the action now. Oh, the current is picking up like crazy. Did I open the sea doors? Interesting. I need to get my fishing line. I need new line again. Hence again. Let's try this one. It's a little bit lighter than what I had on there. Did I have a fish on, but those branches went over it? And that made the fish leave again. No, I still have a fish on. Oh my god. Brian, hello, hello, hello. Give me 1 second, because I got something for you now to try. No. What is my float doing now? Damn it. Hold on. But how are you doing? Oh, it stole another maggot off. But we're gonna get the float out in a bit anyway. Oh! Sorry, wat zei je? Op Twitch en YouTube. En op YouTube TTV NL Rider en op Twitch NL Rider. Ja. Op YouTube TTV NL Rider. De TTV staat voor Twitch TV. And I got a new thing for you in a bit, Brian, because I got more sour. I'm doing well though. It's finally cooling down, so I'm happy. And we already had some good fish here, but I lost my gear again. So I'm setting everything up again. There is something metal in that water near the bridge. I don't know what it is. We've been trying to get it out with a few people already. Yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? So let me rebait this and get this going again, and then I got a new sour for you. Ja, dank je. Right, en dan laat hij niet eens zien hier. Oh, mijn YouTube-chat gooit er nog steeds uit. YouTube verbroken. YouTube verbroken. Ja, pakt hem hier niet. Dus de main is Twitch. Twitch werkt altijd. The main is Twitch. YouTube is the site, and YouTube is always a pain in the rear seat. That's why people switch to Twitch in the first place. But more people know YouTube. So let's get a new hook on here, and then rebait this, and then I will get some more sours for you, Brian. How about that? Now the depth is going to be off again. Let's try it like that. Where did I leave my hooks? How's the temperature now, Brian? Is it getting slightly better at least? Hey, Mojo, kijk, hier werkt het wel. Groeten terug. Ik heb mijn boot lek. Die zeilboot, die houten zeilboot heeft de spiegel stuk. Dus toen ik laatst 6,5 uur op het water was en ik de boot daarna weer aan het droog had, kwam er best wel wat water uit. Tuinslang erin gezet. Kom ik erachter dat de spiegel lek is. Ik heb nog geen idee hoe ik dit ga fixen, maar... This is the wrong line stuff for this, honestly. I cannot lay... Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Ah ja, hoort erbij, hè. Het houdt je bezig. Oh, ik heb die koffer niet hier. Waar is die koffer nou? Daar. Goedenavond, though. Vissen. That was the boat just passing, folks. For if you're like, what the heck is going on? And I lost my silver scissors. Did I? No, I left them in this side. There's another trick for the hook. If you got something that's that flexible, and that's just you use scissors to twist it on. So, and now I can just do... I am blind. I'm sorry, folks. I am blind. My float is laying flat. That's what I figured. I wanted too deep. But I needed that earlier on to get the big bream out. We did see a pike hunting earlier. So I'm setting this bottom rod back up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's keep it at 5. That's good enough. And this is a improved klitsch knot. So you do not wet this. But there was a pike hunting earlier today. So in a bit we'll throw the lure out again. There we go, get this back on. Right. Cut the tag end off. And then in a bit I have to fix my float. Garbage. Tomorrow or tonight I will order the stuff to fix the sailboat. There we go. I lost 3 buckets already at that stupid iron bit that is stuck there. I'm so curious what it is now, and I think we're gonna get a lot of tackle out of there once we do pull it back. I should have asked him with a fish finder if he could see what is in there. If it's a bicycle or a boat or something. Maybe he can see it on the echoes. I am fucking this up. I'm sorry, folks. I'm fucking this up. Wrong swivel. You would say I do this more often. There we go. I got a new type of bucket I never used before, so I have no idea how this is going to go. But I want to go lead free, so it's all gonna be plastic with a stone in it. Brian, heb jij de zeilboot nog? En ik geef je bijna de zuur. I got this one set up again. Then I have to quickly walk to the car, get the sour out. So thank you. Are you trying to get rid of it now or something? Or you're not happy with it anymore? Right, okay. Let's not lay this back there before it all goes south again, and then I will give you the sour. So thank you for the subscription. Oh yeah, I had my let's see. That's too tight. That's too loose. This is perfect. Let's not go across the entire channel this time. So I won't hit the boats across. And see if this will actually stay put for a change. I do have decent stands with me. I'm just too lazy to use them. So I'm still using the dollar store one. The other stands are carp stands. Right. That done. I also have a different light with me for when it gets dark. I have to search through the car now. There we go. Oi, oi. So, I got one of the two. And Brian, you have to choose what? Because I got Center Shock, which I guess is the type of candy, I have no idea. And I've got Sour Spray. And it has 2 skulls out of the 3. So which one is it going to be? The Center Shock or the spray? The spray. Oh dear, I'm gonna regret this, do I? I'm gonna regret this. It has milk? tastes so odd. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, my cheeks are like, oh. Oh, what the hell? How did I put that in such a tiny bottle? Oh my, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Holy shit. Thank you for the sub though, but what the fuck is that? Oh, I got a fish on. Bottom raw. Oh my god, it lingers. It lingers more than a sour mats. You think it's over, but it's actually over your tongue still. That's terrible. We had something on, but it moved again. Oh my, that's terrible. That's actually terrible. What the fuck? That's disgusting. Oh, I didn't do my Snapchat yet today. Oh, and my car is like, my radar detector needs charging. We do have a fish on. It's playing with it at least. This bucket sucks. It doesn't stick at the bottom. It's more a sinker weight that you can put some bait into than it is an actual useful bucket. I think I was too early and we didn't have it. No, we do have it. That's a bream. That's a nice bream too. Hello, mate. Perfectly hooked. Perfectly through the lip. Nice. You're nice looking. You're nice looking. Give me one quick second as I make a snap of that and oxygen levels are... Where's my phone, folks? There. You lay in the grass for just a moment. Okay, you're a feisty area. You are feisty. You know, normally I don't keep them out that long, but since their weather is changing. And then I will send that to people later. First I'm gonna release you. So, soon you get a Snapchat of a fish. Normally you get a Snapchat of the scenery. And not on the pole. Released. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Thanks for catching. Okay, I will rebait that in a moment. First, I will send this out. We got a new snap streak. There we go. And I need a power bank for my phone still, because this one is nearly run out. Right, okay. Bring the chat back. Rebate that. Actually, let me sit down again because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy cunt today. And I shouldn't have to drag. Oh. Really, Ryder? Hold on, I see something I messed up when I put the rod back together. It's looped around itself. Can I do that while you're on attention? I can. Oh no! No, I didn't do that when I put the rod on. I did that when I put the new bucket and all on. Fuck's sake. I've been doing this for quite a moment. Why am I still fucking this up like the way I do? I gotta cut this off again. Because I fucked it up. Hello, Mr. Maggot. You are not where you're supposed to be. Goodbye, Mr. Maggot. I have to cut the swivel off because I fucked it up. Oh, and I have such a nice knot on there too. Damn it. At least it's an easy one to do. I fucked it up and I have it looped. I have it looped around the rods. How though? How did you go through the ice like that? Hey, I had that for a lot longer than just now then. Because I never take this apart. And I didn't feed it through the ice again. Oh, I probably done that during the night fishing, did I? Because I couldn't see what I was doing. Gotcha. I did that most likely during the night fishing. It still caught me a fish though. It was just a little bit harder to reel in. Are you back to work again then, Brian? Tamara? Ik bedenk me net dat het dinsdag is. Dit is de tweede keer dat ik het vergeet. Volgens mij is ze al weg. Ik bedenk me net dat het dinsdag is. And I just realized it's Tuesday, folks. And Tuesday is normally a repo Tuesday. And I completely forgot it's Tuesday again. I completely forgot it's Tuesday. How about tomorrow, Tamara? I will do that over Snapchat or over WhatsApp because I don't think. I honestly forgot it's Tuesday and it was actually repo day today. I forgot it for the second time. I forgot it for the second time. I was just so happy that the weather finally cooled down. Damn it. The end is too bent. I cannot get it in. It's not the first time we cannot get it in the hole. Welcome back. By now I got stuck again and I lost all my stuff again. So I lost another bucket. But we had a fish. We had a fish. A nice bream. I never lost this much gear in my life till here. 1, 2, 3. Come on, twist. 4. And let's do the 5. Manual, because it doesn't want to work with me. Maybe I should do a normal union knot here and not the improved glitch knot. So if I do get stuck, I can just rip this off. And then I won't lose my bucket. I will just lose a swivel, which is a bit cheaper. I do that, but then it means I have to wet them. And if I do get a heavy bream on, I have to use the net. Because the improved one is a lot stronger. And you do not have to wet that. But it's too strong. Hold on. I'm gonna redo this. I don't like how it looked like. Let me redo that. I did not like how that looked like. Actually, I will use the improved knot on this. I will use the improved knot on this. Sand ponds? What the frick are sand ponds? I always wanted to say Dutch and Gerard, but Gerard. Gerard, not Gerard. I will actually do the improved knot on this anyway. That's since this is the swivel side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And on the normal knot you use, well, you have to make it wet. On the improved knot you do not. The improved part is actually in burning your line. And when you burn your line, it set itself in place. And that creates a way stronger knot than what the normal union knots do. But what are sand ponds? Right, okay, we got this back again. How are my maggots doing? Flat. You're not even on the hook anymore, mate. How did you get all the way there? Bye-bye. Hey, I hear myself. So, Snack, do you just drive slower now, or did you put the machine lower? Oh my god. Snack, your stream is echoing now. Right, let's try that again. And since it works a little bit better to keep it nearby. Oh, Snack, your stream is beeping now. Your microphone, here's your own thing coming. Ooh, I hear myself coming back over your side, and it's a high-pitched beep now. Oh, that's not much better. Okay, beep is gone. Dude, instantly. Yeah, it fixed. Missed. Missed. Okay, I really need to grab a power bank because my phone is about to fail. So you have fun working the hook if you decide to come back for it. No way. Did I leave my power bank at home? No way. My power bank is still on the ground at home, is it? I did it again. No, I didn't. It's right here. Okay. Let's charge this power bank just for the phone, otherwise it will drain my main power station too quick. But then I forget it and it's still on the floor. Yeah, we lost the fish we had on there. That's alright. Bleep bleep. Charging. So, okay. Yep, we lost that fish. We lost that fish. I might have to use my actual stand though. This doesn't want to keep it in the ground. Yeah, we lost that fish. Damn it! My float is laying too deep now. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh no, it's a gumpy. It's a freaking gumpy. Hold on, I'll show you in a bit. Just have to clean the line real quick. It's a freaking gumpy. Miserable creatures. Yeah. Hey. We got another gumpy. Oh well, fish is fish. Greedy bastard. Greedy bastard. I hate you. We actually had the first perch again as well today. Oh, well, he released himself. All right. Now he's just laying there being angry. Miserable you are. Well, if you released yourself, mate. Gumpy. Bye. Once I get better hooks for that, we can use them as bait. Since you're technically not supposed to release them, apparently. At least is what I've been told a few times now. And this one is still not... Wait, are you stuck? Again? Oh no. Oh! My feet is giving up on me. Oh, we were stuck. Oh yeah, that doesn't help the cause. Only one little tiny maggot. Wow, it completely sucked dry. What the fuck was on there? Wait, what? And something is swimming away there. That must have been a really big brain dam if it sucked it out that easily. Because that was one pull and everything was gone. Didn't know it was feeding time instead of fishing time.
I'm whistling now. I need points. I have 126 seconds time to get points.
Maggots
Oh,
escaping.
there's someone. Let's go. Come on, don't look from the side. Don't do that. Oh yeah, give me. Oh, you found there was another one.
Tiny fish.
Okay, I need my bucket. I need my bucket. Come on. Oh my god, I'm lazy. Oh my god, I don't want to stand up.
I don't know. I don't see anything in the water yet that makes me want to throw a lure anymore. It settled down quite a bit. I have the feeling that opened the door to the main river because the current was suddenly going really fast. And they all kind of went to the pond, back to the doors there. Let's lay that a little bit further away again. So we're over halfway on the water towards the other boat. And then reset this and mainly reset the depth because this is too deep. And you need new maggots as well. This is just a little bit too deep. Like just. And you get some maggots and then I want a cigarette, a normal cigarette. Though do I? Or do I switch to the vape still? I kind of try to stop smoking, folks, but it's not treating me that good at the moment. So I actually got some tobacco again.
But I'm still not as good as I want to be. So what I managed.
Oh no, that stood up right away. Tangled. It's not supposed to stand up right away, so I can tell you, tangled. Yep. This is why I hate the float. Yep, because my split shot is no longer a split shot. Why though? I already re-pinched the lead and everything. Right, do that again. You know what? Let's go more that way. Same thing. You're standing up right away. And this is not having any movement, which is odd. Hi, cat. It's doing the exact same thing again. I only have this issue with the float. Always. Bit earlier today, we had a moment where the weather was dead flat, and you could see everything perfectly. After that, it started to rain a bit, and the bites were going insane. There we go. That went slow. Good. The tomato respond? Yes, he did. Oh no. Damn it, I closed everything on my phone. We had a fish on. Or we have a fish there. On the bottom rod again. Yep. It's slightly pulling it. But it's not setting the hook. I'm getting hungry, but I don't have food with me. Whatever was on the bottom rod left off again. Ooh. I'm gonna be left alone in the voice channel. The current is going the other way though, so I kind of have to laying the wrong way around. Yeah, I think I will stay here till 10-ish, maybe 11-ish. And then I have to head home and get some food. The bottom rod laid off again. And the bubbles on the wooden beams are back. Boy. I cannot see my float in that position though, and it can't be asked to move it. I gotta move it. Oh, he scraped the curb. And it's still right up again. Okay, I see why. The wind is carrying it. The maggots are too light. It's untangled as I reeled it in, but I see why. So with the wind, I should do it like that. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Something is hitting the bottom rod. Yep, something is definitely hitting the bottom rod. And it stopped again. Yeah, McDonald, I'm hungry too. I didn't have food yet. Don't know if I had it. Yep, we have it now. We have it now. Got a bream incoming. Yep, we got a bream incoming. It's a nice one too. Let me quickly lay you down so I can grab the line here. It's a nice bream. Food. There's your food. There are people that eat it. You have that hook really deep though. I'm not happy about that. I am not happy about that. Fish! We got a fish! We have fish! But I gotta grab you with a towel, I think, because you got the hook deep, mate. Where's the hook? Let me get the maggots back. I mean, that helps. That set the hook back in your lip. So now I can release you the normal way. Thank you for bouncing like that. Fish! Wait, where's the camera? Fish! Bye, fish. Bye-bye. Released. I still haven't made the fish counter though, so I kind of lost track where we at now. I want to say we're at 8 now, but the float is suddenly not doing anything anymore. It's now switched to the bottom, which is really interesting. Because I can lay that thing at the same spot many times, and it's fish after fish, and then the bottom does nothing, and now you see the bottom is doing most of the work. Maggots? Can I have a few wiggling live maggots? Some castor maggots maybe? No, I can't grab you. You escaped the dance for today. This one is deceased. It's just empty, dead, flat. You are crawling hard. I need some sawdust so that can dry out again. I do not have sawdust at the moment. Don't know where my float went off to by now. Right, where are we gonna cast this time? I might get my hoodie in a bit too. Getting a little bit chillier here now. There's something bigger all the way in the distance. That was really close towards the boats. That's absolutely not where I wanted it to be. That is real close to the boats. Whoops. If I see someone sailing by now, I have to reel this back in, because this is all the way to the other side now. Okay. Hey, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we got 8 fish now, so at least there is that. Nice breams too. They're growing in size already. And I'm cleaning the bottom. Can you stay away from the edge, please? I need you to stay put there where you are now. This is why I like bottom rod better. Oh, actually, he's right on the side here. So if I set attention to this now, it will go in a little boat this direction. And this means I have to set it deeper again, because it's moving way too fast. How are we doing on Twitchland? Let me quickly close Snack there for a moment. It's a bit slower day on Twitchland today as well, I noticed, for everyone. I think they're all been watching football and are now tired. I didn't even join Techie Bingo. I have to join Techie Bingo. I'm stuck in something. I'm not stuck, more snacked. Kinda hung up on something. Haven't even joined Techie Bingo.
I wanted to walk and then always position myself at a different location.
Yeah, I might honestly cut this a little bit short today as well, though, and go home and make food. But this one is also at 40%. All my stuff is draining its battery. It's okay, my phone is nearly full again. And I messed it up because I cannot see chat anymore now.
So many birds around. I got most points at this run. Nice. Most points with boldness.
How do I go back to chat? Oh, I just hit that button. Okay.
We do the same map again. This time I'm gonna be an elf.
Ow! Freaking hooks in my freaking hand. This is still too stuck. Okay, the water is mainly going flat again here, though. Is it raining? I don't think it is. Oh. Well, yeah, that will do nothing. I heard it jump. Oh, I wanted to set the depth again on this. Dude, that freaking lead, I pinched it 3 times now and it still moved. How? Hold on, I gotta reel this back anyway, because depth. Slightly deeper again. I might try the top water in a bit. Oh yeah, that was a big fish. I might try the top water in a bit again. Damn, that hook really scratched. A bit of my finger there. Oi. It's still not deep enough. It's still moving too fast. I went directly over a fish though. And there's a fish there. So they're closer to this. I'm too far away. Big ripple in the middle. Big ripple in the middle. Still didn't grab my hoodie though. Ah, my float hit the bottom. It's laying still now. Yep, we got something on this one. He's working the hook, but he's not close enough to do anything. And he gave up. So I think he stole my maggots. Nope, he's back. Did we have it? No, I don't. I don't have it. No, I don't have it. Damn it! Just cracked my lip. The float is not suddenly not doing anything anymore, and I am not used to that. My bottom is oh no, I've got my feet against the line. He might have stolen the maggots though. Let's reel this. Oh, well, it's a good thing I reeled it. We got a fish. We got a fish. Fish 9. Fish number 9. So you had something after all. So if I didn't do that, you would have been on there for a long time, mate. Which way is the hook going? That way. Released. Gonna push the maggots back in one place. Yeah, honestly, might kind of keep it a bit shorter today. I'm not sure yet how today is going to go. Oh, and I got something on my float as well now. Or working the float. That went directly under the dock. It's gonna be real hard to reel that back. The one on the float gave up. I had a fish dragging biting the maggot the moment I dragged it back in though. That's too far. It's also not what I wanted. They're all over on that bit in the rocks. Am I honestly lure fishing with this now? With a maggot and a freaking feeding bucket on there with nothing in it. Okay, I'm going to the car and I'm going to get my my hoodie. And I might drag the float back in and where did I leave my hoodie? I had it with my bag. Not there. There you are. Right. I will make a cigarette and I will try to throw the top water a bit. Oh yeah, this only has one poor maggot on there still. First drink. So you're really crooked now. Why? I think my phone is full enough. So I will put that on the tablet in a bit. So my tablet can charge a little bit again. I do have another power bank somewhere. Yeah. They're right under me though. They are right under me. I think if I throw the float there, I'll have something on it. My bottom rod is going off again. One of those days I should go back to the old spot. Throw a carburetor or something there. It has something on the bottom rod, so I'm... No, they're all bottom searchers. Nothing top water. They're all going for the bottom. Let's thrift this off a little bit, after the next throw. Let's see what. Oh, I got a little bird and wanted to grab it. Kind of let that thrift there a bit. We got a ducky incoming. I have no idea where it is now. But I do see the bubbles again. So I know where that fish is. Oh, there mine is. Uh-huh. No, they're definitely searching the bottom still. Not the top. Might be not that good of a water here for a top water fishing thing. Alright, I'll rebait this. What's the time? 1950. I honestly might quit it in a bit. This teaches me next time I should get food. And after food, oh, actually, there are still. And then I might either ride Snook, if he's still on in a bit, or find a fisher. But we're casting this, and that was terrible. I did lay down again though. Actually, let's leave you like there, so I can still see you. Oh, well, we have something on the float. Okay, never mind. Hey, okay. No, you gave up. Why did you give up? The fuck? The fuck was that? What the fuck was wee wooing? What the fuck? It was on snack. What the hell is wee wooing? There must be someone behind me then. Oh, it's fishers on the other side as well now. On the dock. Whatever was on the float gave up now. So I think it snatched the maggots off and then it stopped. I'll check the bottom rod as well for a moment, because that one has been still for quite some time too. Oh. Well, it traded me for weeds. Boy! It traded me for weeds. And it's completely sucked dry. Boy! So I think Techie was wee wooing. I'm gonna need that in a moment anyway for the float, because I'm sure he took those off too. Because there were a few good janks and then he left. You're back home. Welcome back home. We're working. I forgot it was Tuesday. And I forgot repo again. That's the second time. 9 tot zover. Een paar bramen, een paar gondelbazen en een stekelbaas. Ze komen wat meer actiever nu het weer wat kouder wordt. Ja, het is veel te warm. We hebben zelfs gevraagd om niet te vissen, omdat er te weinig zuurstof was.
Ja, snap ik. Ik ga lekker daar achter staan, dan ga ik lekker naar je kijken.
Nou. We had another bream here in the area, and they're all floating away a little bit. Nice guy, yes. Well, let's see if he comes back. And my float got dragged up onto the undeep bit, so why is that? What happened to my float? What did it do with my... No, he did bite it, but he didn't grab it. It really is though, but especially since I'm sitting here more often, people start to recognize you. And they're a bit more eager to say hello at the same time. I think I need to rebait this, but I'll try. But it's definitely a bit of a slower day on Twitch though. I think we got people are tired from football, watching football. I still haven't eaten yet, so I will not make it too late after all. Yeah, for real. And the dude with the camera. I am already known as the dude with the camera. And this is not setting it, and I don't know why. The famous person in town. I mean, we went over the 500 follows. That's nice. But everything is slowing down again. It is... But I still haven't eaten. I was going to pack up. $505 followers now. Nice. They're getting closer to the float again, but the maggots are kind of dead that are on there. And it looks like the fish are all going to the distance now. I can fix that. I can fix that. Looks like he stole a maggot again though. How are they stealing my maggot without setting off the rod? My float is right here now. That's not doing much. Ugh. It's stuck on something, I can tell you. It's going sideways. This is too sideways. Something is not adding up. Oh yeah. There we go. There. Oh, my float is slightly getting closer to a bit with bubbles. So maybe in a bit it has something on there again. No, that's some underneath it. Yeah, the birds are there as well. So a lot of bubbles there. And it is getting the float, but they're not interested enough. It is not getting interested enough. Hmm. It's too tiny. It can't grab it. It's too tiny. It's stealing the maggots, but that's all it's doing. There is a big fucker there as well, though. I think if I just catch the net, I can scoop him out right away. Slowly trying to reel this, see if I can pique some interest of something. Nah. Oh, I see why. It tangled and it looped. What a bitch. Let me rebait that. And try it again. I see where they are now. Oh my god. Hello, and RLLBGLL. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. And what were you doing? Let me push my earbud back in with the wrong hand. Oh, that muted it. Damn it. There we go. And what were you doing? Thank you, Twitter. By now, laying back in bed or something. Sorry for getting This hook is getting dull. So I need to figure some you know what, let's put some more ground bait in there. You guys clean and dry yourself and be fine with it. I need sawdust, but I don't have sawdust, so this is the best thing I got. Okay, I kind of know where they are now. The question is, can I... Oh, well, they're gone. No, there's still one there. You know what? I'm gonna try under the bridge instead. That sunk too fast. Did you tangle again? My buckshot keeps change, or my split shot keeps changing, and so that's for fishing. It's for the maggots. You need to sleep. Oh, happy Tuesday. Sorry, I completely heard that wrong. Sawdust for fishing is for the maggots, so the maggots can dry out. They're really slimy at the moment. The batch I got this time is actually not good. And I have redone this lat 3 times now. And it keeps sliding and it keeps messing up my float. Because if that one slides, the weight is uneven, wrapping around itself. I know what's wrong with it. I forgot to say that ain't going anywhere. Let me redo that one too. Because the better you do the lats, the less quirky everything gets. Alright. Now you should stop tangling again. I'm switching between, well, I've got the bottom rod and the float, and the float often changes to lure. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, then let's work this back and throw it under the bridge one more time. That issue is sorted. And you go. Actually didn't sort. You sunk way too fast again. And the bottom rod is not doing anything at the moment anymore. We had some nice bream on that. Oh yeah, it just popped. Never mind, that one is stuck on something. Explains a lot. Did you behave properly this time? You did not. I told you it sunk too fast. And the lead again moved. I got a love-hate relation with the float. Usually when the bottom rod does nothing, it's the float that does all the work. But no matter what I do, this thing always tangles up on me. The salami, they don't seem to have that much interest in, honestly. What the hell? There we go. Had itself stuck in a knot. Or in my tag end. I will try to put some salami on it again for the bottom rod. There we go. That's more like it. But now it lays too deep, so it won't move out anymore. But, no. Figures. Yeah, no. Oh. What the heck is that? It's a piece of clothing or something. No wonder we didn't catch anything on that. What the fuck? Dudes! Thanks for the follow. Marlies, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. What the hell? Well, this is shite. Someone left their swimming jeans or something. Oh, I know how you feel. I know how you feel. I'm so glad it's finally back down in temperature. I do not want to touch whatever I got on there. Let me toss this away real quick. It might disconnect my audio for a moment, but I'll be back. Yeah, it disconnected me, did it? Right. Been waiting for a thunderstorm for 6 days now. We have plenty of those to go. We have plenty of those to go. There's one expected tomorrow again, if not mistaken. Tomorrow or the day after. Oh, the maggots are actually doing fine still. Consider they were stuck in some trousers or... it bent my entire hook though. Oh, I might still be able to use that. Austria. I think by the time it gets there, it lost its power already. Let's get the edge of the salami. So they kind of have to a bit more. Because the inside of the salami is too easy for them to get. Where did my float go? Typical. Well, greetings from the Netherlands. Greetings from the Netherlands. Because I'm just a crazy donkey, okay? Okay. It's fishing with some salami in between. We're trying... Where is my float though? I really don't know where that went. Ah. I am mainly fishing for bream and roaches most of the time. But there is spike, sander, eels, and all of those things in here. I am at places where there is carp as well. But usually when I'm at this spot, because this is really close to my house, like really close, I don't even need the car for it, honestly. But usually when I'm on this spot, it's for bream and roaches. Perches, we have a lot of perches and we're getting back in the season for that. Ah, my float is there. So far the counter is at 9 fish today. Gumpies, you see those as well. I hate those flexible creatures. Nope. I don't get why my float is being such a nuisance today. Do you fish yourself as well? Normally, I forgot again, I'm an idiot, but normally Tuesdays is Repo Tuesday with Tamara and whoever wants to join in. But I was so happy that it finally cooled down that I went outside and I realized like an hour ago that it is Tuesday. And it should have been Repo today. There we go. That's more like it. Stay, behave. No license, unfortunately. Is it hard to get one there? For us, it's mainly expensive, but I got stuck on something again. But the water went completely calm an hour ago, and there has been nothing since. There is a fisher on the other side that I don't really see doing that much either. So it just slowed down. I say that, and right in front of me I got bubbles. I know I never lost this much gear as at the spot here, and I kind of annoyed by it, but yeah, it is what it is. But I see something there. I will read that in a second. Forgive me, because I couldn't properly hear what it said. I do have an earbud in for a TTO. Wow, what the hell happened with my reel? But there is one. There was one right there in the center. That's what I'm going to try to get. One right on the right of me as well now. It sunk real fast again then, though, and usually it's not a good sign when it sinks that fast. You have the whole course and then sign up for an Axum with long. What, really? What? You get it then for a lifetime, or? We don't have that. For us, it's just a yearly thing. There is something directly under my float. I don't even have to do this. But I think my float got tangled again. Because as I say, it sunk, it stood up too fast. It's usually a bad sign. But there is something right there. And I might actually gonna change those around, since the current is stabilizing. Oh, that is nice. For us, it's a license that goes per calendar year. So it starts at January 1st, ends at 31 December. It didn't tangle. It didn't tangle. Oh, nice. And the permits for different areas, those are the expensive ones. Oh, wow. I have the magnet with me, but I will not do that currently. But I do have the magnet with me. But the current stabilizes, so I'm gonna change those two around. And then this one can go to the bridge. I think that is going to be more useful. But I got a bottom rod and I got a float rod out at the moment, and this one of the two I switch out for a lure from time to time and do some casting with that. But they're all bottom scrapers at the moment, so a lure is not that useful. Not at this moment. That will be later tonight. And you got a small fishing pass that is for the off waters. That's like what, 15 to 20 for a year. And you got the that's only one rod and only off waters, so something like this wouldn't be included in that. Then it's 65 for the big permit, where you can go everywhere as long as it's not private owned or club owned. And then you get the extras, and that's where it's gonna add up fast. So you got night fishing as extra. Night fishing, it's like what, 15 bucks? Third rod, however, is 32 euros. Magnet fishing is free. Magnet fishing is technically illegal. They're actually not allowed to go magnet fishing. Everyone does it anyway, but oh shit. That was a big pull. Come on, buddy, do it again. Basically, there were too many people fishing up stuff that the police needed to be involved for, so they just made it illegal to go magnet fishing, especially from bridges and things like that. But that's the thing, in every government it's different rules again. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't even know what the rules are here. Come on, mate. We had such a nice pull on it and then it went away again. Yeah, for real. Yep, there we go again. Nope. It's now there. It swam away. No, it's back. So we don't use circle hooks, which means you have to set it. AKA, I struck it really hard, but I did it too soon. This much pressure that I put on there to strike it is actually nothing underwater anymore because I got a 30-gram weight on there. So it might look really aggressive what I do, but underwater it has hardly any effect. Because I'm mainly shoving the weight back towards the hook, that's it. Guys, I'm stuck again. It swam me stuck on something again. Nope, I'm free. Never mind. Oh my god, that is the most tiniest freaking thing. Oh, I traded the big one for a small freaking gumpy. I traded the big one for this. Are you kidding me? Where's my float? Oh, there. Yeah. Well, technically that's fish 9 though. Jesus Christ, that's so freaking tiny though. I can't even use my big pliers for that. I need. You little bastard. Damn it, you swallowed that thing so far down your throat. How? You are so tiny. There we go. Released. Yeah, I need new maggots on that. Meanwhile, I have no idea where my float went again. You know what? I will not feed. I will not bait this with new maggots yet. I will. Oh, I hook myself. Where's my float? Oh, there. Has it something on there? It has something on there. Can you not steal my float? Oi! Oh, let go. It literally held it on by the maggot and swam away with it and never touched the hook. I got a flat maggot in there now. Darn it. Bleep. Oh, wait, hold on. The salami is gone. I had salami on there, it's gone. I forgot about that. Yeah, and the bubbles are there. Yeah, okay, the current is picking up again. Oi, I don't like that. Okay, let's go back to that bit because I see massive ripples appearing there. So rebait this after all. And rebait this, get some new salami on there. One of my security cameras is going off. So I gotta check my security camera and the neighbor. Again. I went to the stores the other day to see if I can find earbuds that are over the air. So it would stop being pushed out. Didn't work for me. I had nothing anymore. Yeah, back in time with an aux port. Who uses that nowadays? Oh, the wrong bottle. Okay. Okay, some salami again. And where's my bucket? There's my bucket. Just realized you heard. I never turned that way really where you can see my face properly. Okay, and I still see the ripples in the center, so I know they're there still. It's getting less, but where are you? There you are. That was nearly nearly on its head. So I got a float under the bridge, and I got a long one. I think you see a fisher across from me as well now. I have Snack Stream open, so I cannot see my own stream at the moment. I don't know what you guys see. I got something on. Never mind. There's a big branch going directly over the float, so I'm gonna get tangled again in a bit. Yep. Oh, it shot over it. Nice. Is there anything on there still? There is. Nice. No, he just came there. He just came there. And there's a fisher on the other side of the docks in a far distance as well. But I think he's the homeowner there. That's just taking everything for a spin. Also, hello. How are you doing, Slippy? How are you doing? We have really big ripples there. I figured it would bite there almost instantly, but no. I really wanna learn fly fishing at some point though, and see if the spots like this work for fly fishing. I have no idea. I don't know who it is, honestly. I do have a carp rod though, but it's I currently have that at home still. I don't think this will be decent carp water. Later during the night, it will be pike and things like that again. But we're not gonna make it that late today. I'm still so curious what is in the water there, and since he's casting that way, I might try to throw the magnet out one more time to see if I can figure if I can hook whatever is underwater there. Actually, I don't have the magnet with me. I had a car full of people. I don't know if I have the magnet with me. Let me check. I don't know. Oh, I do. I don't. I do. No, I do. I do have it with me. But I don't know what is in the water there. But a few kids got injured by it already. And I lost plenty of gear already to it. So did a few other people. I got something on my float. And it let off again. And I'm losing my earbud again. This is actually the line that I use for the boat as well. And it came with this magnet. Let's see if I can hook whatever is down there. And if I can get some of my stuff back. Oh, well, it actually stole a few more maggots. It stole a few more maggots. So, let's keep you there. There's pretty high current at the moment, though. Yep, and there is something there as well, because I keep having the same little plop there, too. I might take my hoodie off for this. You know what, I don't care. It has to go in the laundry anyway. I do need to float to stay shorter. Oh, never mind. There was something on it again. So, the issue is the current is going too fast, and the small fish cannot keep up with it. Okay. And I loop my entire line. There is another branch going past. That's okay. Right. Attempt 2. Now you stay there. Be nice. See if I can get my gear back. And if we can find what the metal is in the water there. Or get the other neighbor's gear back. I need someone else here with me so I can try it from the bridge. I slipped. I still need gloves for this. The water is still warm. No, I'm not gonna fall in. That's too far out. It's more in that direction there. No. I said no. Snack is currently live as well, folks. Laying tarmac, if not mistaken, and he's really good at breaking the machine today, so give him a pick there as well. Properly scraping the bottom this time, but I cannot pin myself on the metal that is there. The rope is just too short. It's again why I say I need to do this from the bridge. I mean, I'm not doing much better. Maybe at some point I have to move through the bridge and we gotta do the stream on that so I can try to hook it from that side. Or I just have to go there quickly now, but I don't want to leave all my stuff. Someone else with this. Well, I am dragging. Never mind. I can feel it scraping over the bottom. It's really. But I'm getting soaking wet. The water is still warm though. That surprises me. Yeah, it keeps pulling to the end of the rope. I really need to go over the bridge and do it that way. I don't wanna. I should ask that dude with the fish sonar if he can tell me what's in there. Oh, he already got a bream out. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, I scraped over it. I was stuck on something. But I scraped over it. Okay, this time I didn't use all the rope. That's not a good sign. I cannot throw this far enough. Need a bigger magnet, more weight. One more time. Then we'll call it, because my feet is hurting anyway. I hardly can stand today as it is. That's why you see me tip over the entire time. For those who are new here, don't know, I am a cripple. So standing is hard. The current is really rough today. Right. Strike this. I was not. Nah, I have to do this from the bridge. Maybe at a separate time, or when I have someone else that can stay with this equipment here. And I can't reach it. I lost more gear today. Another bucket is gone. The magnet works, that's not the issue. And the way with how I know this is I can just pull this and it's gone. Yeah, for real. Give more loose before you start spinning. It will throw further. I don't have the rope long enough though. I'm always at the max extent of my rope. Now I don't have the rope long enough. I'm at the end of the rope. I need a longer rope. What's my? I'm directly on the edge, am I? I probably should change my depth and go a little bit further back. Also, I did the loop-de-loop again. Ooh, I mean, this is just a cheap action magnet. How many loops do I have on this? Holy shit. I got all the tiny fish. I got a lot of gumpies. Now, we actually had some nice looking breams today as well. But we're getting in the off time now. Just like we had in Texas. You get to a time part where it's like, oh, well, I got robbed. All my maggots are gone. Oi, give me maggots back. No wonder there was nothing on there. I got robbed. Again, my lads shifted. I repinched, you guys saw it, I pinched it back again. And I keep shifting. Well, I'm back down to 3 buckets again. I keep losing them all. I bumped it. I freaking bumped it. Oh, it untangled. Okay. Actually, it was really good that it did that, because there is a huge bit of plants flowing by. If I would have casted it now, I would have been in the plants. I see you, fish. I see you. Dude, the current is way too strong for a float. It's like... The current is way too strong for the float. I want to fish from the boat, but I have to fix the boat. I still need to get food too. I still haven't eaten. Yeah, we'll do this without bait. Or with same maggots, but without ground bait. A little bit closer to me. A little bit closer to me this time. So it seems like they're making their way here. Yeah, I need to get the proper stand, I think. Those action things will not set himself in the ground. I couldn't be arsed to set it up. It stands. Whatever. I got snagged behind something again. But there is no movement in the water anymore either. Yeah, in the far distance. Beep. I'm almost out for a refill. Butterfly. Can I fish with you? Yeah, they're all the way in the distance again. They're swimming away from here. Now there's again one on the metal. Actually, me throwing the magnet might have pushed him away a little bit as well. It is what it is. It's one right in front of me now, though. 2. Could try a boilie. See what that does. But that usually never had luck here. So I don't think a boilie is gonna do the trick. Oh. Oh no, my float has a new patch of current. Ooh, there's bubbles not far away from it. Dude, this stuff is wet and dry at the same time. 9 vandaag, maar het wordt nu weer langzamer. Okay, let's get fresh maggots on anyway on this. Oh, never mind. I got stuck on something. Let's get new maggots on here after all. Yeah, you guys are... Oh, I got the salami on there still. Forgot about that. So at least it stays on. Oh, huh? But I did lost 2 maggots. I'll have fun. No, don't fall. Then I will get a hook through me. Might do the magnet one more time if that do the cross leaves, but I don't have anything moving anymore. It's all just slimy, wet maggots. Oh, you move now since I pushed it. That went horribly wrong. Yeah, that works. Just a little trick. Scrape your freaking hook over the ground and get the maggot on there again. Little tiny things. How long will you be streaming for, Snack? How long you gotta go still? I threw it right on the bubbles. I could not hear that. That was too soft. With all the cows in his background. We're 50% on the power bank. We are 58% on our 85% on the tablet. So let me get my charge route. And the power station. Where's my float by now? Where is my float by now? Oh, there. Jesus, all the way there. Rubbish. Rubbish. Hey. Oh. Oh, hold on. Got something on the bottom. Something struck the bottom rod. Oh no, I got a loop in here. It's trying to knot itself. Let's set you even deeper though. Or should I go less deep? Nah, let's go deeper. It's not really setting itself at the bottom. Dude, that current is wild. It's like gone. Like that thing is speeding away. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Not again. I'm starting to hate this spot. Under the bridge is nice, but other than that, it's shit. Got it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hey, motherfucker. Suddenly broke free. Mm. Mm.
Don't even need to do anything. But then on the other hand, how do I do the shadow? Like there's no coloring at all.
Oh well. Oi. Mm. I don't know what to think of this new type of bucket yet. They all want to have the fishing gear lead free, which is a good thing. I mean, why not? But the system is odd. I got my float dead at the bottom now because it's starting to lay flat. Looked like he had live bait on there, or an actual fish on there. Like not reeling it in, but casting it out. I hear someone that has. There is another fisher. There is another fisher now. We're with 1, 2, 3, and me 4 fishers now. This one doesn't set itself in the ground properly. I cannot push it on the ground. Oh, hold on. We got something on. Or something nibbling it. It's not on. But something nibbling it. There we go.
Never mind. Wait, who just died?
Come on. Bite it. Come on, bite it. I can feel you. I think I got stuck in the bottom of it again though.
Reaper, you were talking in-game at the location of Otter.
There's a big stick. It just came in, leaning against my line. He's still nibbling it.
You were like right at that demarcation and be like, oh, that's a good one. And everyone looked.
It's not being able to bite it. It's just taking the maggots really, that's it. Damn it. It can do it. And there's bubbles appearing right in front of me again. Probably on that other part where I got stuck on. And my float is laying way too deep now. Because it's just on the edge of tipping over. Yeah, a slight pull and it tipped over. So that one is laying way too deep now. Oh, hold on. We had something coming at it while I reeled it. Oh, no! I missed! I missed! Yeah, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Still too deep. That was a really nice one too, though, that came at it. Just when I started to reel it. It's okay, I'm in the same spot again now. But it's probably spooked by now already. Though I do notice they stay in one spot quite a lot. And they have a tendency to come back again. One of those days I gotta do a long stream and take the food with me, but I still haven't bought a pan to make food along the way. I do have a few dirty old pans, but yeah. Those are from the previous owner from the day when I had the caravan still. I don't really want to use those. Wolf, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, first time. Now we got two wolves here. Crazy Wolf, you're no longer the only wolf. That's gonna get fun when I say wolf now. How are you doing? I'm doing good, though I am getting hungry and tired. And I've been saying that I need to kind of shut this and make food for the past 2-3 hours now. We got 9 fish so far, but the bite definitely slowed down. We're getting into the time where not that much happens, although something just jumped the float. I think not today, but the day after we're gonna get thunder again. Let me check. One of those days I gotta order, well, either tonight or tomorrow, I wanna order the stuff that I need to fix the boat. Now we're gonna need to do that as well. Oh, the thunder warning is gone again. It's now just rain. Next week the temperature is going up. Maybe next week on Friday that I should do a longer session and get food and all with me. I do have the stuff for night fishing as well. So that we will definitely do night fishing again. And I just realized I ordered something a while ago and I still don't know where it is. Interesting. I cannot find the email either. I don't see it. Did I remove the email about it? Hope not, because it's only valid for that many days. Nope. Great. Amazon. Fish deal. Fish deal. No, I really cannot find it. Oh no. Float? My float caught a branch again. Hey. And the bottom rod is not doing anything anymore either. Oh, but I did lose maggots again. How? How are you stealing my maggots without even setting the float? You know what? You lean across from that place for a moment. I don't know how to manage to pull that off. I don't even manage to sink the float, but I do steal my maggots.
Must be the light of the map. Like I shouldn't be that. Why do I even have a shadow if I turned it off? Are you kidding me?
Oh, at the bottom are the lively ones.
Do anything when I turn it on.
So there is plenty of life still. They just need to get shaken up a bit. Did that just tangle again? Oh, it went under straight away? But the current is moving too fast. The fish can't keep up with it. He's trying. Like he's pulling the float under every time. But he can't. It's going too fast. Yeah, he cannot. He can't even. He can't even keep up with it. Or he doesn't want to keep up with it. Like, there goes the float. Gone. And the bottom rod, why are you not doing anything? Did I get robbed again? Did I get stuck again? What happened? Completely robbed. There is nothing on that anymore. What the fuck? Well, that's interesting. How are you rubbing me clean? Let me. Okay. Do I have something on the float or is it again the current?
Reaper alive, known. Have you shot any players today? None of the shooting. Actually, I think I wasn't Hunter a single time. But maybe I should be Hunter in the last run or something. Speaking of last run, we are coming close to an end for today, guys.
No, I shook it. There is a few alive at the bottom. But it's not much. It's not much. I really can't be arsed to get new maggots. That. I mean, this way I sort the life into that ones too. Honestly, Tamara, I don't know what it is, because I finally had a good night of sleep, but I woke up like a train wreck. And I'm just destroyed today.
Overall, does that position you did there?
He got woken up by a freaking child. Oh, the neighbors had to go. What the fuck? We got a fish. It bounced my rod. It's a perch. We got a stabby cunt and a big one too. That's a decent perch. Holy crap. That's a big perch. Well, released. That was directly on my belly box, mate. Yeah, you're flapping around now. He's feisty. He is feisty too. Yeah, you can push all your spines like the. Damn. That's a nice looking one. Okay. I thought I kicked my rod on accident. Like it suddenly bounced away real quick. And I was like, wait a minute, where's my float? Because it should have been on the max depth already. And I saw my float all the way in the corner of the bridge. And then it bounced again. And I was like, what the fuck? That's not what I did. It's a fish. So we gotta go higher up. We were fishing too low. Yeah, there's 2 maggots on there. It's not really alive, but I was still setting my other rod. Well, you go back there, mate. And you do you. Do it again. That was a nice. It's a good thing I have my pole here. Right. We had a fish. Otherwise, my rod would have gone into the water. That was an. That was nice. That was nice. Snack, you just missed a big perch. A really big one. Oi, Ruben. Hello, hello. Welkom terug. You just missed a big fish. You just missed a big fish. It was a good thing that I had my my rod holder there. Otherwise, my rod would have dropped into the water. Hey, the current is changing the other way now. My float is suddenly coming back. And there's a lot more bubbles appearing, but I actually gonna leave it soon. Soon. And this time I really have to. Because I still need to make food. But the current is suddenly coming here real quick. Oh, actually I got tangled completely. Released. Okay, never mind. No one saw that. Okay, let's get some normal tobacco. A little bit more tobacco today since I'm here, but it's done nothing. It's done nothing. So what am I going to eat? I got another pizza, but I had pizza yesterday, and then I'm out of pizzas for the rest of the week. I got something on my bottom rod again. I do all the tobacco. Oh. Hey Leon, ook weer welkom terug. We have something on the bottom. Brasem, gondelbaasjes, stekelbaas. Damn it. Too early. Too early. It's gone. It's not setting. Oh, no, it's back. It's gone. My float is now suddenly moving the other direction again. I think they closed the doors. My float is getting really close to my normal line now. Let's leave that hanging there. So, have fun. It's back on the bottom rod. Don't be such a tease. Just set the hook. Nope. I missed again. I missed again. Ah, he's stealing all my maggots. There's only one half maggot on there still. It's okay. Gonna cast this one more time. I will clean the magnet up in between. I think after I finish this, the magnet, the fishing magnet. Oh, shaking it worked. There are a lot more alive ones on top now. I shook them awake. Good, because they're really slimy as well. I should use some dead ones through some bait. Okay, now my float is in the way. Which is laying completely flat. I hear a bill alarm going off again. So the one with the bill alarm is giving up. That's an expensive alarm though, because you hear it all the way here. Right. I'll start putting some things away again. And start wrapping towards the end. Then it'll be time to leave it, because I want food. Really don't know what to do yet. Maybe I'll just throw some more freezer burgers in, and but I wanted to do that at the water. Nice wet rope in the car. Who van de what? You work on what? Autism general? What? I do need food. I do need food. I do need food. Almost on your way to bed, way too tired. I dozed off a few times today, not gonna lie, I dozed off a few times. Am I using the salami a different time again? I am not eating the fish, no, it's catch and release. I let it all go again. I don't know what I think of the salami thing. It looked like it did something, at the same time it looked like it did nothing. They were probably just like, what the hell is this? And after that, they pissed off again. And the top water did nothing either. Hey, the cat is back. The cat is walking back over the bridge. Had a few hours in town. Now it's going back to the outskirts again. It's okay now. I know now that that one floats. So when I am going from the boat and I do see a spot with more action, I know I can use that one. Steel line. It is okay. We had a good run after all. We had a good run. We had some really nice fish in there. That perch was nice though. Oh yeah, this got stuck at the bottom again. That got stuck at the bottom again. Wait. Am I going to leave the bucket on that rod? Or do I throw it back? It's more like, how do I want to store this? No, because that rod is too long. Was it that rod or is it the float rod that was too long? No, this one was too long. 240, and I think this one was too long. I don't know. One of them was too long to fit. I think it was this one, but I'm not sure. Oh well, we'll get there in a moment. Because you need to go in the other box. You need to go in this one. The only fish I eat is the fish that doesn't taste like fish anymore. Waarachter is daarachter? And likes a duck. And I'm gonna clean this up and I'm going home as well though. So maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point you see me there. And then, oh, Techie just stopped as well. Microphone's still good with 6.5 hours. Holy shit. Must be on the verge of dying then. Oh, well, I got completely robbed again. My hook is empty again. How are they managing that? How did I take it off without freaking notice? You guys are gonna say hello to Snack and Cactus in a moment. But I need this one cleaned, so... Why does this not fit all of a sudden? Why does this not even getting close any... Oh, that's why. He's good people. He's good people. And then I need this one in there. Actually, what if I start to turn this around and I fit this one in here, since I know that hardly fits. That gives me some space. No, it doesn't. The idea was there, the execution is not. I need a bigger back. I need a bigger back. It's not fitting anymore. The funniest thing is I had everything kind of worked away that I didn't need my cart anymore. And then I bought more stuff. Like the seat and all and things like that. And now it doesn't fit again. Oh, why is there a tube here? Oh, that's from the current line. Never mind. I thought I forgot, but I didn't forget. Right, relay the float one more time. Even though it's dead stuck now. And if I don't have to take the maggot, I got seaweed on it. Ah, what do I care? Just toss it back. Oh yeah. Oi. Honestly, don't know what to eat. Don't know what I want. I was going to make mac and cheese one of those days, but now I have to defreeze everything first. I don't have the time for that. Or I do have the time for that, I just don't want to be bothered with it. Because then I have to wait too long for my food again. Where's the hook? There's the hook. Where's the hook? Well, then I will catch a pig. It's so odd that this does not have a place to leave the hook. This spacing with the hook was perfect, by the way. There. Now, stop being such a tedious. I always have that one on the front. It doesn't want to stay. It doesn't want to stay put. Really, with rubber. Je hear that a lot. Ik moet nog steeds een jacket ervoor kopen. Dat heb ik nog niet gedaan. Why is the Velcro suddenly being so annoying? Just do what you always do. There we go. Took half an hour, but we got it. No, this rod actually fitted. It's the other rod that didn't fit. So I didn't have to take the bucket off. Oh well, it's okay. I am going to reel this in. Are we gonna rate you guys to Snack and Cactus? Which what he says. Now he breaks the machine. That's fun to. Oh well, this got tangled anyway. Always the float that tangles, and I don't know. Oh, actually, it got bitten clean. That's why it tangled. A fish pushed it up. Dude, has any of you seen the float move? Because I've been robbed again. I don't know how they pulled it off. Wrong segment. No, this was the longer rod. This one didn't fit sideways. Yeah, and you actually had a place for the hook. But I caught fish. We just scraped the bottom. Right. Let's put this back here. Now. There we go. This one, I do want a new rod though, a different rod. No, this one fitted as well. This one fits less good. Now I have this one. Brasem, stekelbaas, gondelbaasjes. En dat was hem ook wel. 9 totaal. Hoi. Don't take my fingers this time. Don't take my fingers this time. Thank you. Right. Place this one back. Beep, beep, beep. Actually, let me put this in the backpack as well. Prevents me from having to move. Nee, dat heb je er niet zo snel aan zitten. Tenminste, ik heb er nog nooit een aan gehad hier. Laat ik het zo zeggen. Maar dat is ook niet de spullen waar ik mee vis. Right. I want to thank you all for watching though. But I'm going home. So I need my own Twitch back so I can do the comments. Beep. Where is my Twitch? There we are. And we're gonna write Snack and Cactus here. A good friend of mine. And that's where I went to on my Texas trip. And it was awesome. After fishing there, the fish here are really dull. No, okay. When you go pike hunting, it would actually be a bit more intense here as well, as the stories go. But yeah, I never really focused on pike hunting. It is something I will do once the boat is worthy again. And then we're gonna cross the waters with that and see if we can get something with that. There has been a bunch of different spots that I wanted to check out, but yeah, I haven't got down to it yet. What the fudge is this? Someone broke something off a bike. I see. Okay, whatever. But for now, thanks for watching, folks. Let's do right. Actually, I have to do right first, and then we can copy the message. And then I can do right. Do the greetings on that side. Right created, but it never shows a profile picture on the phone, and it always scares me. Because you're one typo away from messing it up. And I'm good at doing typos. Anyhow, do the greetings there. I'm gonna piece it. Going home, unpack the car, get some food. So, see you guys when I see you. Just hit that